Building all week. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And I must say, that was... It's almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Well, a short corner here. Rafinha. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the keeper dealing with it. Favouring the short one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicolas Pepe. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Strong but fair tackle. Might lead to a chance. Moleiro. Thoughtful play. And a good save there. Well worked piece of pressing. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Nicolas Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Given away by Barcelona. Nicolas Pepe. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Now a decent position. Can he do it? Marvellous anticipation. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Pedri. Fully committed.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, big chance. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Can he? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And with that, the first half action is over. So they get the second half going here. Moleiro. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
The danger not over. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And played short. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Weighted well. Can they do it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Substitution time it is here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Lamine Yamal. A very timely interception. Really good ball there. And he might be through here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Nicolas Pepe. Decent chance. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the corner's been given. And taken short. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 20 minutes to go in this one. Frankie de Jong. Could be threatening. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Might be onto something. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moleiro. Now with Pepe. Could be dangerous. Will it go in? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. Of insight. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, good-looking pass. Gay. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Will it be? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
To level matters. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that.
And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Gay. Well, he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Atletico might be able to cash in here. Opportunity. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Moleiro. Papgay. Just the challenge that was required. Can they deliver here? Very quick thinking there. Papgay. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And easily intercepted. Nicolas Pepe. Plenty of support here. Looking for the right angle. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, very effective play in possession. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he find the net? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pepe. Well, the attack petered out. Out of play, and an atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And goes for goal! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Nicolas Pepe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. And playing it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. A very good tackle. Encouraging this from Atletico. And an opening! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Moleiro. Papgay. Can they level it here? Can he deliver? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alvarez. Well, a really good run. Oh, managing to beat him. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, options are plenty. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Gay. And we will have just one additional minute. Slight miscue in the final third. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going. Truly. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
Textbook defending inside the box. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. And possibilities here. There's the shot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Nico Williams. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. Can he? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, good idea. Alvarez. Splendid block. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Really nice ball. Oh, given away. Vesca. Vesca. And he read it well defensively. Splendid challenge that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Waited well. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Hansko. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nico Williams. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vesca. Can he score? No way through. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lookman. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Veska. Decent looking ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They favoured a short one here. Thoughtful play. And Athletic did well. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Moving it forward. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Determined defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And given away by Atletico. And playing it through. And that is offside. Alvarez. And it's opening up. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Smart defending. Veska. And striking it. And did just enough defensively. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Difficult to stop him. Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And nicely over the top. Alvarez. Promising possession, this. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ten minutes to go then. Veska. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, he certainly made his mark. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the... Shortly. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Vesca. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Could play it in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Has a go, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. And support available. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
This could square the game. Oh, a tremendous block. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vesca. Trying to tee it up. To put them ahead. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Vesca. Nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Well, this could really help the cause. Still looking to get the shot off. Slight miscue in the final third. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And possibilities here. And Bellingham. Are showing good defensive judgment. Can they set up a chance? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they forge ahead? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Nico Williams. It's with Veska. Well read to win possession back. Veska. Now with Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Oh, nicely played. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Veska. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good visualisation and execution. Now just the tackle that was needed. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Pushing for the winner. And covering tremendous ground here. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Veska. And we will have just one additional minute. And there is the referee's whistle for full time.
Always plenty to play. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes.
Well, maybe something happening here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Lamine Yamal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lewandowski. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's on for them. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Dani Olmo. Decent chance. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Short corner it is. Now to look towards goal. But not the end result they wanted from an having a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. This could be. Barcelona with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. And that's that. The flag's up. Beautifully weighted ball. To reduce the deficit. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Oh, surely! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bellingham. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, it must be here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Well, with half-time approaching, Barca find themselves with work to do here.
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mbappe. They found a way through. Found superbly and in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. He's drifting into a useful position here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Back to it then, the second half begins. Antonio Rudiger. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now that's how to play it through. Oh, look at this. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Genuine chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Pedri. Good pass, good chance. Oh, superb defensive work. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. Gets past really nicely. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. But they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. No sign of stopping yet. Real opportunity. Oh, against the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Now, here's an invitation. Now, composure needed. Not out of trouble yet. Real chance here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So at 5-4, a remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. He's flying forward here. Goes on past the defender. Mbappe! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really good defending there.
There's a chance for them to go now. They're in here. A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Antonio Rudiger. Barca recovering possession well. Jude Bellingham. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Gavi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's full time, and it's victory for Real Madrid.
There wasn't
Shortly it will be. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Is this the moment? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
And teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. And it's gone behind for the corner. And roaming free here. Given away by Barcelona. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. A good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And in with a real chance. Read it well and made the save. Moleiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the ruling is offside here. Rashford. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Gay. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big opportunity. No, just the tackle that was needed. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, that's a clever ball. Wonderful block. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Intercepted effortlessly. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? Rafinha. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Moleiro. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, gliding through. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The first half here comes to an end. You certainly have got to give this. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Through the middle. Pepe. Must be. And the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Drifting in off the flank. Rafinha. Opportunity. And the keeper dealing with it. Short corner it is. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And played short. And a clever piece of defending. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Lewandowski. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, this could be menacing. Takes it on! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Going short. Will it happen for them? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And they will make the change now. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, surely! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Promising ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Will it be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Cuts in from the flank. Lewandowski. What a vital intervention. Disappointing pass. Gavi. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, gliding through. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Maybe dangerous here. Firing it towards goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
There to take it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes aim. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Perfect tackle. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Gay. Nicolas Pepe. Giving it a go. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Torres. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Still pressure. Happy to shoot. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for Stars. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Lookman. And the ball with Surlot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a fierce effort. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, big moment. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And there's the delivery. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Ambitious effort. Oh, good save. And that's expert defending. Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Alexander Surlot. Lookman. Good-looking move. On its way! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Papgay. Nicolas Pepe. Not a great pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Alvarez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moleiro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can they nudge in front? And still looking to get the shot away. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio della Ceramica. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And this will be a penalty. So to make it 2-1. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Intelligent ball. Now with Pepe. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, very effective play in possession. Must take the lead here. And a good take under duress there. Papgay. Nicolas Pepe. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. And did just enough defensively.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Alexander Sørloth. Maybe dangerous here. Lookman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Papgay. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Pass chiselled nicely. Must be. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, great defending. Papgay. Lovely weight, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lookman. And the ball with Surlot. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Good movement. Trying to find the right angle of attack and able to get a body in the way. Great block again. Can he finish them off? Oh, fearless. It is an Atletico substitution. And over comes the corner. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. Of insight and hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017 but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Athletic Club regaining possession. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Look at this, they must score. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And support available. Veska. Moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Williams. Veska. Excellent defending. Trying to open them up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. There's the shot. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. And it's a quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. He made good progress there. It needs an accurate cross. To reduce the arrears. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lookman. In position. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, skipping away. That is that for the first half here. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. That's a good pass. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Just cutting off the supply. Can he get them level? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
And the substitution will occur now. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Need to get bodies back. Well, it broke down, alas. Alvarez. No, high-quality defending. Confident attacking play. Opportunity here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, opting for the short corner. The inside route looks promising. Good-looking move. Super stop. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And played short. Might lead to a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. It's a neat move. Can he finish them off? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Now opening things up. And he read it superbly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to...
Then get... Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Athletic Bilbao. And
Guy, there's a chance here.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Williams. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, this might be promising. Williams. Vesca. Closed it down well. Vinicius Junior. And the run goes on. Players waiting in the centre. A miscue in the final third there. This is an excellent run. They're in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And we're back underway at 2-0. Real pushing forward with options available. On they go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's on here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jude Bellingham. Well, there's one left behind. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Could be something developing here. Vesca. I'm afraid that's careless. Real with width here. Vinicius Junior. Crucial defending.
That really is a good block.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Williams. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he saw it coming. That's terrific. Threads it through. Now composure needed. And with that, the first half at the Estadio San Mamés. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Oh, that's really nice. And what a save that is. A short corner taken. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and the promise of something happening is over. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. Could pull one back here. Fearless block. Room to do something here. Lovely weighted pass. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And that will be a throw-in now. Williams. Right idea, but the radar was out.
That was far too easily given away.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? An attack that's come to nothing. Nico Williams. And still going here. And it must be. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? And they've come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. 20 minutes left to play. The ref has seen that as a foul. Gets past really nicely. And it's held onto comfortably.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The chance now for a quick transition. Goes for goal! It's a good block. Carry on, says the ref. Now, this has to be. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And it's hit the bar. Bellingham. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. They might get caught on the break here. From a long way out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
A lot. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Oh, might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Thwarted by the post. Well, no danger now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid. Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would...
And he's made headway. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. And striking it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Jude Bellingham. Can they open them up?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
No, high quality defending. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that is a below-par pass. Oh, danger here. Mbappe. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Thoughtful play. This might get them in front.
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
And the first half is in the history books here at... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Just straying offside. Good-looking move. Takes it on. And showing good game awareness. Decent pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Excellent vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Yamal. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Joao Cancelo. Gavi. Teammates available. Can he give them the lead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mbappe. Real Madrid get the throw in. 20 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Has a go. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. Rashford. Promising move from Barcelona. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marcus Rashford. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. Now with Yamal. Gavi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. for plenty. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Arsenal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Chance to cross. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Now what can they do from here? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Kolo Muani. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he score? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they fancy a short one. Gallagher. Given away by Spurs. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Yeah, he's just put too much on it, hasn't he?
Well, good run and good ball control. Havertz! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rondal Kolo Muani. Oh, might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. That's well read defensively. Must be. And able to get a body in the way. Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Threads it nicely. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And short it is. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Conor Gallagher. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end? No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Excellent pass. Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but...
Oh, genuine chance. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Yuri and Timber.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Havertz. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Teasing ball in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Declan Rice. This looks interesting and perfectly positioned.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Gallagher. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag does go up offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Bukayo Saka. It opens up for Havertz. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Solanke. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Saka. Interesting pass. High quality defending. Feeding it through. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking run. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. 10 minutes left for play. Lot to like about that pass. And ball back with Arsenal now. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Conor Gallagher. Well read to ease the pressure. Dominic Solanke trying to connect. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Yuri and Timber. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the shot, and the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Splendid block. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointing. will offer plenty. Welcome to Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside... Oh, big opportunity! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. It's a neat move. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Thwarting him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Can he do it to take the lead? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Radu Dragushin. Dominic Solanke. Showing a great defensive instinct. João Pedro. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Corner it is for Chelsea. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Kevin Danzo. Radu Dragushin. Xavi Simons. Is it going to be Solanke? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Given away by Tottenham. He'll take this on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Conor Gallagher. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a penalty! An opportunity to level matters. And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Chalobah. And nice vision.
Oh, that's great awareness.
And that is offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandez. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, so near, off the post. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, he's gone for goal. And off the frame again. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner favoured. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine. Must be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And the first 45 minutes... So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. And a tidy tackle. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it go in? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could square the game. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Solanke. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Decent chance. Fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can Colomwani finish here? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Trevor Chalobah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gallagher. Now with Solanke. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It was on its way in. Gallagher. There to take it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, did so well to deny him. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Favouring the short one. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Given away by Chelsea. And possibilities here. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Could be threatening. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time it is, And a difficult defeat for them to digest.
Although even with no... Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And this is it, the end game of the hard-fought season with the title on the line. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Players waiting in the centre. Having a look. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Promising looking attack from City. And the promise of something happening is over. Now here's an invitation. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. For an even firmer grip on the game. And he does the job from the spot. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Silva. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Fernandez. João Pedro. Reinders. This could be dangerous. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Well, that's a lack of concentration, given straight to them.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Chalobah. João Pedro. The ball lost and gratefully received. João Pedro. Now to deliver a good ball in. This to get back in it. Oh, off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And they could quickly be having another go here. There could be something building for City here. Surely now. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. This could be dangerous. Now, composure needed. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Chalobah. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Neto. Looking to cut in now. Real chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Bernardo Silva. Oh, gone for it. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
The ball taken away from them. Haaland. No way through. Possession lost. Fernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And it must be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Silva. Reinders. Oh, chance! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Cole Palmer. Closed it down well. Bernardo Silva. The chance now for a quick transition. And he's offside. The flag is up. Doku. Could pull one back here. Off the crossbar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Cole Palmer. There's a chance for them to go now. What a chance here! They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
He's in here. Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
A short corner taken. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Looking for someone at the back post here. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Bernardo Silva. Nice pass, and on they march. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, now they could spring the trap. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. He's going to try his luck, and met by solid goalkeeping. Well, he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. It's a low, hard cross. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tijani Reinders. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
João Pedro. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off. And it's all over. And it's the Chelsea fans who were able to celebrate the win.
They were the better team all over.
Friendly. It's destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Liverpool versus Manchester City.
Yeah, their title challenge has slipped away in recent matches. Unless they get all 3 points here today, they'll have to wait another season to fight for top spot.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Hang on, Stuart. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Nice pass and on they march. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Wirtz. This to see them lead. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Over it comes. Well, Jeff Shreves is pitch side for us and has an update on that injury.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Decent looking attack, this. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
There could be something building for Liverpool here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Opportunity now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Silva. Really good pass. Oh, chance. And that is a top quality save. They decide against putting it into the box. Ruben Diaz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cuts inside. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This could get interesting. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Isak. Space to attack here for Liverpool. Well, Liverpool content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Getting a bit frantic now. Oh, that's really nice. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, against the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that brings to a close the first half here in Liverpool. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Now that's how to play it through. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
They decide against putting it in. Lovely setup. What a chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. They're not getting close enough here. Making good ground and still going. That's a good ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Silva. Doku. Could be something on. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Doesn't want to lose it now. Promising attack, but only to a point. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Isak. No sign of stopping yet. Out of play. Throw in to come. Nicely sets it up. Chance for the lead. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Erling Haaland. And on to Salah. Teeing up the chance now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Liverpool recovering possession well. Wirtz. Salah. Big chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Liverpool come away with it. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Here we go! And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And able to come away with the ball. Now, I wonder where this is going. No way through. Possession lost. Reinders. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Could win it here. Took one for the team there. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Well, he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting closer. Great interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Yes, a chance for the... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, good hit, close shave. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Victor Gyökeres. This looks more than decent. Well, a textbook interception. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. What do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Isak. Wirtz. That's a superb challenge. And he has options available. Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Wirtz. Salah. Salah! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Martin Ødegaard. In a decent position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Martin Ødegaard. A real opening now. Trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Well, that took confidence. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Salah. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And crossed in there. And a time for cool heads. Promising attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Martin Ødegaard. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Big chance! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Good through ball. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. So, a corner. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not giving him any breathing room. That's a high-quality pass. Can he put it away? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it was a brilliant first-half showing from Kai Havertz. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt...
Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway, 3-1 the score. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Havertz. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Mikel Merino. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, a really good run. Wirtz. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, how did he keep that out? Thoughtful play. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Plenty of support here. Can they make something of this now? Trying to tee it up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Ezzy. Oh, good vision there. Can he? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance.
Victory today. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Arsenal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Gabriel Martinelli. Simons. Moving the ball well here. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Havertz. This could be dangerous. Chance for the lead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Well, Spurs get the ball moving again. Can they find a response now? Kai Havertz. He's flying forward here. Decent looking attack this. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Oh, that's really nice. And the forward progress continues. And that is where it ends.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Havertz. Arsenal come away with the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Has a go. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Simons. Struggling to keep it here. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Having a look. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Solanke. Onto Kolo Muani. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And they might be in. Havertz! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Xavi Simons. Possession lost and won. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Big chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at... So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Could be something on from this. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Mikel Merino. Kai Havertz. Gyökeres. Flag up here, offside. Wasteful from Arsenal. Kolo Muani given space here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kai Havertz. Gabriel Martinelli. Nicely played through. Oh, off the post.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem... To be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Closed it down well. Richarlison. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Here's the shot. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. And Arsenal are making a change here. Dominic Solanke. And that is where it ends. Now he's in. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Victor Gyökeres. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely setup. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, not too long to go now. Have Arsenal done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end to end.
Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as...
And what a Well, the weather is absolutely perfect here at the home of Tottenham Hotspur in London. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Chelsea.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly...
Oh, might be. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Neto. Fernandez. Benoit Badiachil. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nice switch of play. Kolo Muani. Gallagher. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. Dominic Solanke went in strongly, decisively. Well, this could really help the cause. Fernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Solanke. Well, there to intercept. Dominic Solanke. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tosin Adarabayo. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Pedro Neto. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Simons. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Interesting pass. Big chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Solanke. Dominic Solanke. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Yeah, he just lost his concentration for a second there, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Rondal Colomwani. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? This could be the equaliser. And denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Simons. And showing good game awareness. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And Chelsea come away with it. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Might be a chance to break. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Conor Gallagher. Threading it. And a good take under duress there. Pedro. Promising looking ball. It could be up for grabs. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Pedro. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Well, one good pass could do it.
And the decision offside here. And running free here. And whipped into the box. And running through to the keeper. Cole Palmer. Trying to open up the defence. Ready to strike. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Solanke. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fernandez. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, now they have possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
He has teammates around him. This could square the game. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Conor Gallagher. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? João Pedro. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Playing it short. Might lead to a chance. And so the final whistle is sounded at the end of the game. Yes, a chance for the... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today.
Surely! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And teammates around him. Haaland. Hold on. Oh, how did he keep that out? They take it short. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Just straying offside. Pedro. Oh, that's splendid play. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. O'Reilly. Nicely cut out. Haaland. Teammates available. Haaland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. João Pedro. High quality defending. Palmer. To get back into the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Palmer. Oh, good-looking pass. Big opportunity. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Plenty of support here. Jeremy Doku. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he? Oh, reacted so quickly. Elects to go short. Can he score? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Well, winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
From long range. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, good idea. Oh, great defending. Holland. Incisive pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Through the middle. Palmer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Holland. And the counter-attack looks on. Holland! Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. A City corner it is. Keen to take it short here. Now in a more than decent position. João Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. City finding space on the flank. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Holland. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution time it is here. Corner for Manchester City. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Went in strongly, decisively. Reinders. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. And that will be a penalty. Can they get one back? And not content with that, it's a yellow. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Excellent defending. Promising position, this. And City being afforded too much room. It's a fierce effort. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champ...
Although even with no... A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Manchester City, and they take on Liverpool.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Isak. Good work to beat the challenge. Kept out, but for how long? Curtis Jones. This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Having a go. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. A short corner taken here. Setting up the chance. Liverpool showing good width here. This for the lead. Took one for the team there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Silva. Haaland. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. There could be something building for City here. A chance to deliver into the box. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well read to gain possession. Jeremy Doku. And it's opened up. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Reinders. And on to Diaz. Oh, what a chance. Not out of trouble yet. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. This looks promising from Liverpool. This to be level, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Nunez. Mohamed Salah. Real opportunity, and that is magnificent defending.
He really did do well there.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Getting closer. The ball lost and gratefully received. And on that whistle, the first half ends. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. For the lead here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Just needs the composure now. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Wirtz. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
City showing good width here. That's a good pass. Offside has been given here. Salah. Now with Jones. A vital block. So Liverpool trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Struggling to keep it here. This could get interesting. Good work, they've got it back. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
It could be something building for Liverpool here. Nicely sets it up. Now with McAllister. Now he's in. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Doku. He's drifting into a useful position here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? And it's a short one. And it's on here. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And that is an easy one to claim. McAllister. A really good interception to take the ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And it's on now. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. They decide against putting it in. That's a good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. It's a really good break, this. Oh, it's been given away. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Erling Haaland. Oh, surely. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. A short corner taken here. That set up the chance. And the final whistle wraps up a game that's gone the way of Manchester City. Well, a very warm welcome to all joining us at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Liverpool versus Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. They're in here. And the shot thwarted. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Saka. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. The defence quick to snatch it back. Salah. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that's where it ends. Kai Havertz. A lovely, incisive ball. And played in now. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Space to attack here for Liverpool. This could be dangerous. Could score here. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Gyökeres. And trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. And here it comes. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
This for the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Mohamed Salah. Gyökeres. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Closed it down well. Getting closer. Oh, excellent. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. 1-0 then as we get started again. Gyökeres. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely weighted pass. Isak. Now he's in. And that's really not a finish that's good enough. Not from that sort of distance. And Arsenal are making a change here. Mikel Merino. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Gyökeres. And it's opened up. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Well, that will do it for the first half here at Anfield. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Now, can someone attack this? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And out it goes for a throw. Mikel Merino. Havertz. Havertz! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the game will stop. Offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Jurriën Timber. Now Saka. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. This could bring belief back. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 3-2. Mikel Merino. A really good interception to take the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Still going, the ref letting them play. This could be! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Isak. Oh, surely. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Good work to beat the challenge. Well, there's nothing obvious on. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. The action underway once more, with Arsenal very much on top. McAllister. Isak. And a different angle for him now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. There could be something building here for Arsenal. It's gone out for an Arsenal corner. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. A short corner taken here. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a good pass. Arsenal come away with the ball. Isak. And they've found a way through. Now it's on for them. And they've scored. This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. Martinelli. The pass played through perfectly. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's it, full time here, and it's Arsenal who take the win.
Yeah, it was a real hard-fought